Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well this morning. It is Friday, so it is the end of the week. We are doing well. Let's see. Did I put the? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see. Mugsy Face, thank you very much for the sub. Let's see. Hugo was first today. Has been first 101 times. We celebrated his 100th yesterday, so very nicely done, Hugo. Only Demon was second, has been second 104 times. And Frantic was third and has been third 64 times. So thank you, the three of you, for being the first three in chat today. Santu, good morning. Believe, good morning. Hope your day is going well. I hope your aunt is doing well. The Muffin Man? Yeah, he lives on Drury Lane. Good morning, Scry. I hope you have an assignment for yourself today, or what you're going to draw. Grumpy Otter, hello. Let's see. Bryson, hello. Our aunt, yes. Good morning, great influential being. I wish it was. I would say it'd be money. No, too funny. We are all looking for peace. Let's see, where are we at? Okay. Today's shirt. Let's see. Never met a lady before, but she's my favorite aunt already. No. I think Believe's the only one that has met her. Only Demon, thank you very much for the 100 bits. You are awesome. Thank you, Only Demon, for getting us started. Okay. Woohoo. All right. Today's shirt of the day is we used to have Battle of the Rock bands at Blizzard, and we used to set it up in the quad, and then have competitions, and then we would vote on who was the best band. So these were the bands that played this particular one. So this is a T-shirt for it. It's Cute Overlord, Fell Iron Maiden, Hair Trigger, Thaco, The Fatches, You Wish You Were as Cool as Nick, and Zergling Rush. So these were the bands at Blizzard's Battle of the Rock Bands, and they'd get up and do rock band bits, and we'd set up a whole rock band setup. It was a lot of fun. So this is the T-shirt from that. I wish you were as cool as Nick. I don't know. I think Nick, I don't even know which Nick it was anymore. So I don't know if he was cute. All right. Movie. A movie today is Risky Business, made in 1983, 43 years ago. A Chicago teenager is looking for fun at home while his parents are away, but the situation quickly gets out of hand. This is where everybody met Rebecca DeMonet. Now, what's funny about Rebecca DeMonet is her father was a guy called Wally George. And Wally George was, God, how do I explain him? Because he would be completely, let's see if I can find a picture of him. He's hard to explain. But he was extremely right-wing and was on PBS back in the day. Let's see if we can get a picture of him. And when I found out that his daughter was Rebecca DeMonet, I'm like, what? That one caught me off guard. So this was her dad. And he was an extreme right-wing guy before all of the ones today. He was like the first. Yeah, and he was on just before Dr. Gene Scott, which was a whole nother. I do not even know how to explain Dr. Gene Scott, but Dr. Gene Scott would sit in a chair on TV and then talk about the weirdest shit. So he'd talk about pyramids and he'd talk about all kinds of things. And he used to own in L.A. There was a huge building, and at the top of it there was a sign that said Jesus Saves, and he used to own that building. So he was a minister, but he was a serious whack job too. Yeah, he was a preacher of some kind, but watching these things that he would do on this PBS channel was just like, wow. But he would talk about some of the strangest stuff. But yeah, he was a preacher. But he was Dr. Gene Scott. That was another one. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Now, if these guys had the internet today, it would be completely different. It would be a completely different thing. They would have been out of freaking control. But this is Dr. Gene Scott. William Eugene Scott was an American minister and teacher who served for almost 50 years as the pastor of the broadcaster in Los Angeles, California. He pastored a faith center and Westcott Christian Church Center and held weekly Sunday services in Los Angeles University Cathedral. But he had these shows here, which he would just sit and talk about just the weirdest stuff. So, but him and Wally George would come on right after each other. So Wally George was an American conservative radio and television commentator, calling himself the father of combat TV. He was a fixture in Southern California television for 3 decades. Yeah, he was everywhere. But yeah, his daughter was Rebecca DeMonet, who was the main girl in Risky Business. I got on a tangent there. Sorry about that. Doctor of what? Doctor of Theology. Was he the one in the cowboy hat? He did wear a cowboy hat sometimes, yes. He was just a really bizarre dude. But he had one of the biggest churches in LA at the time. So it was this here. I think this is the hat you're talking about. This hat here. I mean, that guy. Yeah. He wore all kinds of weird hats sometimes. He loved him some hats. But he would talk about pyramids. He would talk about UFOs. He would talk about all kinds of weird shit. But he was around forever. But yeah, he's the one with the silly hats. Rebel against her dad, probably. That takes me. Yeah, there's some weird stuff that used to be on there because on PBS they had all kinds of things like that. Because they had Dr. Gene Scott, they had Wally George, they had God, what was the workout guy? I forget now. But God, he was huge too. God, why can't I remember him? Because every year he would pull boats across. He would swim pulling boats for the number of Jack LaLanne. Yeah, all these guys were all on the same channel back then, and it was really weird. But Jack LaLanne was like the original workout guy, and every year he would swim pulling the number of boats of his to match his age. So when he was 75, he pulled 75 boats swimming. Yeah, I forget how he died. Probably just old age. I can't see him. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, sorry, we're doing a little bit of reckoning back of old TV. This guy was around forever. Yeah, you can see where he started in black and white TV. So, but yeah, he was born in 1914. I did not know that, but he was the epitome of the workout guys back in the day. And let's see, he died of describe himself. Oh, it doesn't say why. But yeah, he died in 2011 at 96, so that's pretty good. So all that working out kept him till 96. That's pretty good. It's not too bad. He was in great shape, yeah. Okay, our album of today is Beyonce's Lemonade, released Saturday, April 23rd, 2016, 10 years ago. Songs include Pray You Catch Me, Hold Up, Don't Hurt Yourself, Fort Jack White, Sorry, 6 inch, for the weekend, Daddy Lessons, Love Drought, Sandcastles, Forward, Freedom, All Night, Formation. What are you saying here? I only knew about him because of him. I don't know about his power juicer. Yeah, there was a power juicer thing up here, but I didn't know what that was. Let's see. The Jack LaLanne power juicer. You can buy one at Walmart for $400. I'm not going to put a picture of it because I'm not going to do an ad for it. Hope everyone is having a great day. Okay. I had no idea who he was. He was the original exercise guy. He had a show on PBS, and so many people would go on PBS and because it was live and work out with him all the time, and he'd tell you how to keep healthy and all that other stuff. Before all the juicers and all the other stuff, he I don't remember that much advertisement on his shows. He just came on and did his thing. Him and the Heckman for Yoga guy, whose book I put up the other day. He was around the same time too on PBS. Yeah. Denise Austin got her start with him. She was another big name in exercise. Yeah, I think that was the person he was in the picture with that we were just looking at with it. Let's see. So I remember her from. God, what was it? Yeah, this was her here. Oh, let's see. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay, so this was her here. But yeah, there were a lot of them back then. Yep. Cool stuff. God, it's funny because I keep remembering all these shows that were just like, what? Another one was, oh God, I don't even know if they even would show it. Let's see. Oh, they do have a video of the videos. There was this show that was on, and I think it was on Showtime. And this was before internet and anything else. So, but there was this thing called the 20-minute workout. And it was basically 3 girls working out on a round platform that spun. And in the 70s, and that was the weirdest thing. Another big exerciser, but completely different build. Yeah. I don't think I could show this, but if you look up 20-minute workout, it's from the 70s. It was just literally three girls in tights working out and a camera going around them. And but it was the weirdest thing. And I'm sure there's people that worked out to it, but most guys I knew did not work out to it. But yeah, that was during the aerobics craze of the 70s. Late 70s, early 80s. But we had no internets then, so all these stupid old shows. Reminds me of Paula Deen, but thinner and less racist. Well, that would be easy to do. All right, let's get to our... I did get a chance to fix the credits, so we do have the correct credits now. But there are a lot of them. There are about 3.5 minutes of credits for Diablo expansion. So that is something to keep in mind. Yeah, because there was also like the Jane Fonda workouts. That was another one. Yeah. Because I remember the P90 ones, and then there was P90X. And I used to do the P90X. And it was funny because I think I fell in the same trap everybody did with the P90X is you do the workouts and then you go, oh, yoga day's coming. That's going to be easy. And then the yoga one just kicked your ass more than any of the rest of them. It was just like, wow. I think that I know of all of these people from infomercials when I was living in Argentina 20 years ago. Yeah, the P90 Yoga X, the 90-minute Yoga X was death. Oh my God. Because when you're doing them in order, you're like killing yourself and killing yourself, killing yourself. And then you got to the yoga one, you go, oh, that's going to be an easy day. No. That was just painfully painful. That made no sense whatsoever, but I said it anyway. The easy day was yesterday. Challenge. The easy day was yesterday. Yeah, they still have them. I still have them on my Plex system. I have the P90X. I have Tap Out. I have some Kathy Smith ones. Yeah, I have several of the workout things because I bought them throughout the years, and I had the DVDs, so I converted them and put them on my Plex system in case I ever wanted to work out again. And then I realized I'm in my 60s, so I had to change my workouts. Alrighty, it looks like we're coming up on the end of the credits for Diablo's tours. Let's turn our background music off. Let's start up Lord of Destruction. It takes a second for it to start up. Yeah, so I'm looking at different workouts now, and some of the Tai Chi ones I'm really liking. And we're going to see how those all turn out. Okay. Here we are. I know, start the timer. Timer started. Okay, I believe we fixed everything. Yep, 18, 25, 250. Yep, okay. Nothing needs to be fixed. We got plenty of stuffs. Just got to remember where everything is. We got to here. We see the credits and then dad jokes. No time to play. What? No, dad jokes come after time to play. I think I know the people in something. We have to play. That's kind of the whole point, is to play the games I worked on. I know it's a silly point, but it's one that I like. Yeah, I know the credits are very long, but it's important. I'm really big on making sure that people get credit for the work they do. You know. I like that it's snowing. Just walk over here. Okay. Oh, they don't come over here. Nice. Let's see. 132. Cold resist. I think we're pretty covered. Yeah, I thought one of them ran off that way. Oh, he did. Sorry, dude. You're not getting away. That can't be good. Ooh, those guys drop a lot of money. Yeah, the credits for WoW, I'm actually kind of worried about. Because it's going to be very long. I mean, even in the game, it goes on for absolutely ever. But we are going to do them, and we're going to keep them. We'll adjust our times on other things, but we will definitely make sure we get all of them in there. Because it takes a little while to format them, too. To get them into a position where they can even be shown. I will try to keep that under 10 minutes, and we'll come up with some things to talk about while they're playing.
I can't carry anymore.
We actually seem to be doing pretty good with... Okay, we don't seem to be doing any damage to anybody. Nothing dropped, nothing. Oh, what's out there? Go out there in a minute. He can shoot through a door? That doesn't seem fair. At least now we know where they're generated from. Yeah, maybe we'll have to break the... I'm trying to think of the WoW credits now. How are we going to do that without... Well, something just looked like it was unhappy.
I am overburdened.
Let's see. Oh, jeez. We're picking up way too many. We don't seem to need them. Let's get rid of some stuff. Yeah, we'll definitely have to come up with some idea for credits. Oh, what happened? Okay. It froze for a second.
Can I help you?
Let's see. Paladins only. Oh, no. We can just sell all of these, actually, because we seem to be... Our configuration seems to be giving us plenty. Because I haven't used one since we started playing today. And we seem to be picking up a lot of them. Let's see if there's anything that gets in the 90s. Doesn't look like it. 50, 60, 42. Nope, we're still our best bet. We're picking up a lot of cash. We're going to be full soon, but that's okay. Because as we learned before, we have a tendency to...
Hello.
Let's see. We don't need anything from her. Nope. Just a quick recharge. Okay. What is you? $62 life. It's a coronet. That's a helm, right? Yeah. We'll put that down there. We can't level 30. What? Oh. Yeah, so we can't use it for a while anyway. Okay. Back over this way. Make sure we got everybody. Refill shrine we don't need. I'm digging the trees. The trees are pretty cool. Probably should have waited on that. Something threw something at us, but I don't see where it went. Okay, we got that. Okay, there he is. Did we get past here? Yeah, I think we went over here already, but... Okay, those guys are on the other side of the wall. Is he coming back? Nope. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. That was sneaky. Teleports up on top. Okay, so we got the wall here. We can go around. Why can they shoot through walls? That's not... Why have walls if they can shoot through them? That makes no sense to me. Interesting. Now let's go... Yeah, let's go. Keep going this way. Chase me.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm not seeing any more of the things that create those guys.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, you kind of are. Let's see. I don't know what that does yet, so we're going to save that. The rest of the stuff I think we can pretty much sell. Light radius, cold. Whatever configuration we have right now, it seems to be working very, very well, so I'm not going to change it. But we will sell a bunch of, we'll sell all this stuff off. Yeah. But we don't use any of that stuff, so we need to do a fix.
What do you need?
Fix everything. Thank you. Now, let's see. Now that cost us a lot to fix, but that's okay. We'll get some of it back. Vision photo. Let's get rid of this. We are picking up plenty. Durability, cold resist, cold. Barbarians only. It is specially made for us. Let's go ahead and save it. No, we don't have room to save it. Actually, yeah, we do. Let's do one thing first. Character. Inventory. Nope. It's because all this resist is helping us out quite a bit. We'll save it for later. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably start looking for getting the ring. What does the ring do? Plus 10 to mana. Yeah, you're gonna have to do much better than that. Have we reached the end of the map? Nope. Okay. We're doing really, really well with nothing taking our life, and then suddenly something over there took some life from, quite a bit of life from us. So every time the ground shakes, we lose a lot of life. Interesting. Go back this way.
Soronti says, "Good morning, year joy. Year of joy. Joy yearly."
Good morning. Dun-dun-dun-dun. You can teleport all you want. I'm going to chase you down. I do like the whole idea of them jumping up on those things. That's actually pretty cool. missed the sword. Nice toy stuff. $42 cold, 90 attack. Let's continue up this way. Susa, thank you very much for the follow. I know a Susa. Mr. Brian Sousa. I don't know if that is you, but if it is you, Brian, hello. There's one up here. Where'd it go? That's right. You can shoot through walls. I can apparently spike through walls, so that's good to know. I'm kicking your jars. Ha 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 ha. Okay, it looks like we've found the top edge. Oh, this is where we'd kick their jars. Okay. What is the green shiny thing?
Over here! Let us out!
I'm working on it.
Over here! Let us out! Let us out! Over here!
I will.
Out! Help us!
Give me a second.
Over here! Let us out! Over here!
I can't carry anymore.
How can I let you out?
Over here! Help us! Let us out!
Ah,
Over here!
okay. Rescue more soldiers and frequent did it. Done. Okay, we are full. We might as well go back. Let's put that in there. Okay.
Afternoon.
Okay, repair all. Okay, that didn't cost that bad. Okay. Nope. 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 It's a chip, right? Yeah, it's a chip. Okay, a $10,000 sword. Two-handed. I mean, I can try it. Oh, I know what we can do. I keep forgetting about this over here. We can
I
put...
can't use this yet.
What do we need to do? Oh, we need to be level 100. We are far away from level 100. Oh well. I keep forgetting I have the hammer on the other side. We can sell this because it's not going to compare to those, so... We're all full, yep. It's pretty. No. We are so far where I think we just hit level 80, so... Oh. Okay, so strength? Wait a minute. Did I read that wrong? I think I read it wrong. Oh, strength is 100. So that means we are at least 4 levels away from being able to use that sword. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. What oh, okay. I'm like, why did my abilities go down? It's when I went to this. That's funny. Yeah, we're way too far off to be able to use this, so we're going to sell it. We could use the cash anyway. We got to build up our cash reserves. So that when we have our sad part, okay, 10 rescue soldiers in, oh, I think we only got 5. We don't have all of them. Okay. There are more out there we have to save. The players without mods playing the real Diablo is a pleasure. I would like to ask the question about the game if it's possible. Sure, ask any question you want. If I can answer it, I will. If I can't, I won't. I'll let you know why I can't, but... Alright, so... level 28 Barbarian is a hardcore mode, and I just killed Diablo. Will it get stuck on... Will it work? I don't know the answer to that question. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't know the answer to that question. Oh. There's got to be a generator for them somewhere. Ooh, a shiny chest.
I am overburdened.
Oh, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. They're all very pretty. But all they are to me is sellable items.
At your service.
Go grab the other things. That reminds me. Ah, we don't need those. Inventory. I think I'm screwing up. Oh no, we got some. Okay. We gotta find the other 5 guys we gotta save. Maybe get a burger. You gonna chase me? You are. Not picking up crap anymore, or at least try not to. Did we miss anything over here when everybody... No. Ah, help us. You're not yelling for
Let
help.
us out! Over here! Let us out! Let us out! Over here! Help us!
Okay, we got 5 more, I guess. Maximum plus 10 to maximum damage. No. I mean, we're doing fine for damage. I mean, we can one strike most everybody, so I'm not too worried about damage. Okay, we're looking for the last 5 guys. Let's walk over here. How refreshing. That looks ominous. Okay, that we'll have to keep in mind. That is where we go soon. We just want to save the guys first. Let's finish this quest. Paladins only, but they're sellables, so. Okay, where would they be? We're gonna go to these empty spots in the... In the way the algorithm works, it's probably set it up. It's got to be in these walls here. Yeah, we went around it, so they got to be in there. Yep, there they are. There they are. Oh, jeez, I'm hitting the wrong button. Ah, that figures. Oh, that looked like it. Okay, let's save the boys when they start yelling at us.
Out! Over here! Help us! Let us out! Over here! Let us out! Let us out!
Follow me.
Okay, we can drop that to find out what that is up there. Interesting. Hmm. Loving it. We didn't identify that yet. Okay. Chips and bobs. Do need to go back to town and get rid of that stuff. Oh. Mm-hmm. We'll probably put that one in our box for now. Go back and get our rewards for the quest and all that.
Afternoon.
Trade that. Dexterity. No, it's not going to beat those. We're full here, so. Don't grab that one yet. What does this do? 24 to mana. Maximum damage. It's pretty and all. But losing 24 of mana is not going to be a good thing. Full diamond, flawed. We don't care about flawed. What to do with this? Let's go look at our 60. I really don't want to throw away a green item. But I don't think I have a choice. It does not do enough. We lose 2 to what life? We lose 20 to defense. We lose cold resist. Nope. Nope, it's a sellable. Same thing with this, I don't think.
I can't.
Ah, you can't use it, can you? Jewel of Karnak can be inserted into a socketed item. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought this was something else. We need to get another socket into this. We can sell that helm, though. And then we'll go get our quest taken care of. $3,000. It's going to pay for our repairs, so. And it did. I did not realize this was a socketed piece. I thought it was an okay, yeah. I'm gonna need to save that. Yes, I have filled it up. 33 enhance, max increaser durability. Increase maximum durability. Enhanced defense. 31% enhanced defense. 8%. Do these keys stack? I thought they did, but I don't know because when it doesn't seem to, no. And I'm worried about throwing them away and not having them work. But that's me. Oh, I guess we're trying to get to that. This armor is amazing, by the way. That's why we're not running out of life. It's because yeah. This thing gives us 9% life stolen per hit, so that's pretty good. Let's go to for your reward. Where is that porcine? You're over this way. There he is.
Thank you for rescuing my men. They have spoken well of your bravery in battle. Perhaps there is hope for us after all. If you wish, you may hire some of my mercenaries that you saved. And please, take this set of runes. I had been saving them for a socketed shield, but I think you'll make better use of them. Be sure to set them in the right order for their fullest effect.
Okay. What did he give us? Can be inserted into a socket. Okay, more socketed items. 1 to 50 lightning damage. Fire damage. The thing is I wish I could remove or add more sockets to something. We're going to have to get rid of some of this stuff. Okay, so I think we can get rid of this one because this new one pretty much covers it, which will give us space. We're going to save all, it's basically all socketed stuff now at this point. I don't think we're going to need this anymore. We seem to be in good shape because this gives us a lot more space and we haven't had too much trouble. We could probably sell some of these. It's definitely selling day. We're doing good with this. I don't care about extra gold in all honesty. Is that a chip or a hole? That's a whole diamond. We will need to figure out what order to put these in. Because he said that order matters. So that should be interesting. Okay, let's sell this stuff. Each key holds up to 12. Does it? I'm still not used to this. Let's see. 14,900. 11,000. 1,100. 4,400. Plus to mana. Poison replenished life. 24 to mana. Yeah, the mana's a big deal. Oh well, we made a commitment to sell it. We're selling it. Screw it. That taps us out. We have a full amount in there. What are we supposed to be doing now? We're supposed to go back over here. Anybody over here we can talk to? Nope. Where do we get our next quest from? That is the question. That's where we go back out.
What is it?
Well, we could try one of his guys, but it doesn't say what. 14 grand? Let's try one out. See what he can do. Ooh, we can put stuff on him. I should have just saved everything I just had. Damn it. That's what happens when you don't do things in the right order. But as we find things, we'll put them on him. See what we can do. I'm looking for somebody that's going to give me another quest. Nobody has a thing over their head. See if she does.
There is a matter
Yeah.
which I hesitate to share, but I believe you are the only one who can help me now. Anya, a young alchemist and daughter to one of our slain elders, has been missing for some time. She is a strong, crafty woman with a spirit like no other. One night, just before your arrival, I overheard her and Nilathak arguing about her father's death. The next morning, she was gone. Nilathak has his own tale as to where she went and why. Don't believe him. I fear he's at the root of her disappearance. Please, if you can, search for Anya and bring her back to us. She'll know what to do about Nilathak.
Okay. We has a quest. Look under the crystal passage in the frozen by the frozen river. Okay. I don't think we've found the frozen river yet. And look over here real quick to see if it's a place that has a frozen tundra. Your joy. They do. Each key holds 12. Okay. We have 10. Okay, that makes sense. We have a lot of keys then. Gave us a little bit more space. I did not know that, by the way. I've been carrying them around all this time. We fixed everything, right? Yep. All right, well, let's take him and go find this frozen river. I think we've cleared everything here. I think what we'll do is, as we find things, we will put them on him. How do we pull him up? Drop potion, portrait here. Okay, so we can heal him. Ah, okay. So we can give him different items. Cool. You just have to find items that he can use. There was a bunch of stuff we did leave laying around that we could look for. Assuming they're still out there. The stamina potion over there. Oh well. We'll come across stuff. As we come across stuff, we'll figure it out. But we're heading to the far side now. So I guess he doesn't pick up anything automatically. No, he does not pick up anything automatically. We need armor for him. He is not. Well, he is healing somehow, which the other ones didn't, which is cool. So he does heal. Because he had some damage a minute ago and it is gone, so he's not like the other ones that from the original. Is that something we can put on him? Add some dexterity to him, maybe?
I can't use that.
Oops. Okay, so apparently... Can we... No, he doesn't have a... Okay. He can only have armors and swords and things. Okay. Let's see what happens. Can we put that on him?
I'll put that to good use.
Good. He's got something. Can we... Let's try this.
I can't use that.
That figures. Okay, so we can't give him healing potions. These guys blow up into mini itty bitty pieces, but they don't drop anything, so that sucks. Oh, that did some serious damage to me. Okay. So something brought all of his health back. Was it because I drank a health potion? That was weird. Oh, we never went in. Oh, geez, I just remembered. Way back here, there was a portal that we did not go into. We did not go across the bridge and go into the red portal. God, it was way back here. Okay. Now, we did not go in here. Health back because he leveled up. Oh, did he? He levels up. Okay. Cool. Well, like I said, we didn't go in here, but let's do this. What have we picked up? We have... Let's do this. We need to go back. We need to get him some basic armors for now.
Can I help you?
I mean, we have some money. We might as well. Well, God, I don't want to. I don't want him to be a throwaway. So we'll get him something. We need to find out what strength is he. So he's a strength of 102. So his strength is better than ours. His dexterity is 64. He's a level 29. Yeah. So. Let's see what we can do. It doesn't have to be a lot. 70, 55, because he's got nothing. 130. Poison resist, damage reduced. 1 life. Faster recovery time. 104 though, he's not... Oh wait, no. Acquired 55. Well, we're not going to spend a ton on him. I think we'll do this one. That way he can recover it. Well, no, that's... Enhanced defense. Yeah, this one. Requires strength of 55, which he does have. Okay. Hopefully this wasn't a mistake.
Put that to good use.
His defense is now 4. Will we take it away? Yeah, it gives him
To good use.
200 more defense. All right, let's get a weapon for him. He seems to like the double-handers, so 31, 27, 26. He does have, and a stolen per doesn't help us. 128, 34, 31. Yeah, we'll just get him this for now. No. 27, 31. Armor, we're pretty much done with armor. We're going to do 49. Oh, this might be interesting. His strength is good. What's his dexterity? Dexterity is 64. Right now, he's doing 30 to 40 damage. Let's go back here a minute. 49. Mana, life stolen per hit is good. Yeah, we'll give him a life stolen per hit. That way he can replenish his lives. Please, please, please. Oh, why can't you use it? I try to buy you new good things, and what do? You tell me you can't use it. Now I gotta sell it back to this guy. What do we got here that can be... Okay, he can't use any of those. Fine. He can use this, because he is a 100. His dexterity, I believe, was 64. Yes, dexterity 64. And I'm going to go back here and it'll be gone. Nope, it's still there. I can't use it, but he can. Okay. You better be able to use this, buddy.
I'll put that to good use.
There we go. Yeah, now he's doing some good hitting. Yeah. All right. We've just spent a lot of money on you. I would appreciate it if you hang out for a while. You don't just disappear on me. Of my 150,000, how much did I spend? I spent almost 70,000 on you. You better have been worth it, my friend. Yeah, I can't do nothing with that. Alrighty. We're going to go in there, and he's going to die instantly. I'm going to get really, really pissed. So, here we go. Oh, we can't go in there. Oh, we can. Dun, 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 dun. Resist lightning. How much resistance of lightning do we have? Lightning is 30%. We'll try it out. That brings us to 75% on lightning. Cool. Yeah. That's my friend. Doing some damage with me. I guess I picked up the gold. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to do this.
Salutations.
Okay, so he does still heal. Okay. So I can still bring him back there to heal, which is good to know. There is one flaw with him, is he does run into the pack.
good evening.
Okay, that was a lot. I mean, we've armored him up pretty good, so I'm not too worried about it, but he does have a tendency to do what the other ones did, which is just run in the middle of. Wait a minute.
I am overburdened.
Did he take his armor off? No, he still has it on, but it's not on his character. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. Jeez. Can we give him boots? No, we can't. Okay. And no matter what we give him, he looks like he's got that, so, okay. We picked up a lot of crap. Let's get rid of this stuff.
Afternoon.
I gotta stop picking up potions. Damn it, don't ask me every time. Now, he cannot have rings, so that's good to know. Let's see, fire resist, lightning resist. That can go. That doesn't do us any good. Lightning resist or fire resist. Lightning's more than... Well, no, I don't want to mess with our setup right now. We can't give him boots, I don't think. At least none that I saw, so... He's doing quite a bit of damage, though, so we're all good. Okay, characters. Because he's doing 117 to 183. And his defense is pretty high, so actually he's not too bad. I'm hoping he doesn't die, but by the same token, we do need to get our money back. We need to get our money's worth out of him, but we also need to get our money back, so... We got 12 keys. This is the first one. If he dies, I'm going to be a little bit upset about it, actually. Because they've all been basically bullet catchers up to this point, but we've actually put some time and money into this guy. I'm gonna miss him, should he die. Okay, so... Look at all the stuff. This is us trying to, I need to get our money back, basically. Is what I'm thinking of. Okay, well, that's it. Okay. It's just, cool. We could sell it. If my theory is if we get back to where we were financially before we started buying stuff for him, then and he's still alive, then it was worth it. If he dies before it gets paid back, then it wasn't worth it. Where's the last one? Yeah, see, he held up pretty well in there. That was pretty good. Doesn't look like he had that much damage at all. Make sure we got everything from in here, because we need to, like I said, we need to get our 60, 70 grand back from getting him stuff.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh wow, you sure can't. Well, there's another one of those. I think the one we have is better, so we'll sell the least of them. This one is 38. This one is 35. But this one is still better. Yeah, we can sell all of this.
At your service.
Well, we're slowly getting our money backs. Forgot to do this. Thank you. All right, we are done in here. Yeah, we got everything. Okay. More keys. All right. Anything over here? Nope. All right. Now he's a stud. Awesome. I'll run all the way back up here. Ha! Nice. Ma. It's pretty cool. But like I said, the biggest problem is now I'm going to worry about whether he dies, where we've made it very clear that they were expendables before. But I think we got him some pretty good armor. We can trust him to just go and do the job. That's pretty nice. Yeah, we missed this whole middle area. Yeah, we're all good. Where is the thing that's producing them? Uh-oh, he's stuck. We don't want to lose him. That would have sucked right there. If we would have lost him there because he got caught behind a wall, oh my god, I would be pissed. We have spent too much money to let him just rot behind a wall because we didn't slow down for him. Okay. Give him a chance to catch up. All right. All right, we need to find a waypoint. No waypoint over. How close, can I tell how close he is to leveling up? Experience. Next level is 20,000 away. Okay. I'm trying to find the waypoint. That is our most important thing here at this point in time. If there is one on here, there should be. I think we just got lucky with the last one that it was just right there at the opening. That is so sweet. Yeah, we're not seeing a waypoint yet. He does have the I open doors problem that the originals had, but that's okay. I'm not worried about him opening a door and dying instantly. You have to pay attention to me dying. Oh no. Oh, damn it. Can I bring him back to life? I got way overconfident. I got way overconfident and he's dead. Oh, damn it. That was 100% my fault. I drew too many, and that is a problem.
I am overburdened.
Yep. Follower by hire. Oh, I can resurrect him? Okay, I'll go look. Okay, let's go over to the hiring manager, see if we can do some resurrection on him, because I really liked him and I spent a lot of money on him.
Yes, warrior?
Resurrect. 16 grand. Yeah, he's worth it. Look at that. Thank you. I did not know that. But like I said, I never played the expansion set when we were working on it. Oh. Are we here? We're all good there. Okay. That actually works out good for me because now I don't have to worry about... Okay. Now I don't have to worry about him dying, really, because I don't know how many times I can resurrect him, but resurrecting him is something that is good for me. Now, like I said, our goal is still the same, is to find the... Okay, I'm assuming it's back this way. I can resurrect them. That's awesome. It's got to be back here in the first section. Where is he? Okay. Okay, I'm not seeing it. Ah, there it was. Okay. Saw it. We walked right past it. There we go. Got it. We have our waypoint. We have our waypoint. We have our druid. He's poisoned right now, but that's okay. I think he'll be okay. Okay, come here. Come here, dude. Catch up with me. All right. So I can't get him to eat a potion. So that's kind of a pain, but we have our waypoint, which I'm very happy about. That'll recharge him. We don't have, and we don't need anything there.
Afternoon.
Two passive magic skills. No. 12 life. No. Would that help him? No, I'm not worried about that. Let's go look at him real quick. Okay, 61, 28, 60, barbarian only. I think he's okay. As long as we don't do, now, I'm assuming when I fix our durability, it fixes his, but maybe not. Because this is not... Do I have to take it off of his head, fix it, and put it back? Let's try that. I know that's silly, but... It was getting damaged.
I'll put that to good use.
Yes, you will. This one I don't think would do as good for him. Now he can't use it. What kind of life does he have? His life is 300, so yeah, he's okay. I just overdid the whole thing with yeah. Okay. That will pay for his resurrection. We're almost back where we were. He is fully charged. Follower's gear doesn't break. Oh, okay. Well, then I gave him a helmet that was almost half broken, so. We have our waypoint. I'm a happy camper. Let's get back here and get this whole back behind us here. Picking it out here. I need to stop picking those up. I've been so programmed to pick them up from the very beginning of the game that... I mean, you have to assume between the two of us, if we both hit the same creature, we're doing 700 plus damage. That's pretty damn good. I don't pick up arrows, don't need them. It's also sad that his he doesn't get to actually have his armor on, so that's a bit of a fall, bit of a fail. Is because I gave him armor, but he's not wearing it. Oh, a bunny. Look at the little bunny. Aw, it's a little bunny. All I can think of is, can we have them for dinner? Low quality, blah, blah, blah. Ha! We are a formidable team. Yeah, we got time to do that. Let's go get a gold box. Boop boop. Not too worried about any of that. How much damage? None there. Okay, we're all good. What is these? What these one? Mana recharge. We're okay on mana. What's in the little gold box? That's what we're here to find out. Hidden stash. There wasn't anything hidden in the hidden stash. Therefore, technically, it's not hidden stash. It's just box. I'm very worried we have not been attacked by anything yet. Come on. Come on. Run with me. He's dead. Okay, we're gonna have to resurrect him. I'm assuming it's going to cost us a lot more to have him resurrected this time. There, you feel good about yourself? Well, it worked for a little bit. How many times can we resurrect him? I'm assuming there's going to be a limit on it at some point.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, there's going to be a limit at some point. Let me take a look at these real quick. Fire resist 25. Chance to cast level 3 Nova when struck. We can try it. What does it do? It doesn't take that much fire off of us, so yeah, I think we're going to try those for a little while. If it can cast a Nova, a free Nova is a free Nova, right? Let's put this in here for right now. We need to put that in there. Because what we can do is for him, as we get better things, we can get socketed stuff for him, and that could be a good thing for all of us.
At your service.
Okay, yeah. The 16K we had to spend for him. Okay, I think we're fine. Let's go back and finish that and see what's in the gold box. What's in the gold box? Like I said, between the two of us, that's a lot of damage. If we're both hitting the same guy, they're not going to last too long. Like, wow. I'll grab that to sell it. What did this guy leave? More monies? More money. Yeah, we're doing, between the two of us, we're doing some pretty serious damage. He gained some life back, which was good. So he does gain life. I just don't know where or what we can do to encourage that. Okay, which way? Let's go. No, there's... Can't get past that, can we? Now that's blocked. Okay. So nice. Oh, we leveled up. Okay, that's
I
good.
can't carry anymore.
Really? Oh, jeez. Okay, well. And we leveled up.
Afternoon.
Oh, these are all tiny little... Okay, they just taken up way too much space. How far is he from leveling up? He's got about another 10 grand to go for his next level, and that'll put him at level 30. Or does he level with us? No, he can't level with us because we just leveled. I don't think it'll let me put any more on here. I don't know. I mean, we can probably, yeah, we'll try it. Yeah. I'm relying way too much on this spike, and we're just going to do this. Yep. Everything's good. We come into a gold box here in a minute, so we're all good. He is completely powered up. Oh. I took more damage there than I expected, but okay. What's going on? Why couldn't... Well, that was weird. It loaded weird or something. Okay, it's not letting me... Weird. I guess it's a dead end. Wasn't a clear dead end, but it was a dead end. I have died. That's gonna be a... Well, it's not that far a run. But we should be able to get the body back. And it's down over here, I believe. Yep. I'm assuming he's dead as well. I could be wrong, but... I'm gonna navigate all these old buildings. Try to keep to places that we've already been. I'm assuming if we die, he dies. Okay, let's see if we can run back over there. Presumably everything should be dead on the way, so we need to do a grab the body and run type thing. Charge up. What was this one? Health. We don't need that yet. Okay, so there's our body. I don't know if we're going to be able to get across the bridge to get to the body. I think I probably should have got some of our... Yeah, I probably should have got something to fight with. What we'll have to do is try to draw them out this way. I don't think I can do enough damage to him to matter. Need a weapon. There was a reason why we put these things in here. We might as well use them, right? Let's grab that. Grab those. Grab this. Actually, let's grab that one instead, because we now can use it. Grab that so we can put these things in there. And then weapon-wise, man, Wirt's leg is not going to do us any good here. Let's grab something so that we have some kind of weapon.
Evening.
This would be pretty close. Yep. Okay, that at least we can use to... And we could probably... Let's find out. Because if he's dead, we should be able to resurrect him.
Salutations.
And then have him help us get our body back.
Evening.
Yep. Okay. Now he can help. Because he's going to be able to do a lot more damage than we can. Yep. Our job is just to get our body back. His job is to help. Without flying off the handle. All right, let's put ourselves back together here. Okay. Arrows, don't care about. What are you doing, my friend? Okay, there you are. All right, so this is where the other dead end was. Yep. Okay. Greater healing potions. Yes, we need all the healing potions we can get. And this was the other dead end that was kind of weird, but... I'm assuming this next area will be the platform where... Okay. Okay, so we can't get through here. Gotta go back over here. Okay. Apparently we are susceptible to those things blowing up in our faces. Well, there's our gold box. We have a... We're not clear to... Go back here, put stuff back in the stash. Alright, we need those saved. This saved. That saved. Like, okay. That saved. Oh, actually, we don't need that saved. That was a throwaway. That we wanted saved. Okay. Didn't we put this on him? Maybe not. Okay. That is for later.
Your service.
Maybe we should save that. He can't use a belt, but... Let's maneuver some stuff around. Increase. Oh, we're fine there. Keeping those. Repair everything. Okay. We have to rearrange our stash just a little bit. Let's I don't know if we had that much room, but we did have some room. We're still holding Wirt's leg. It hasn't been anything that is good for us yet, but there we go. We just won Tetris. Alright, let's go see what was in the gold box. Ooh, all kinds of things.
Yalgal87 says, hello, Yearjoy, my old friend. I've come to tell you time's up again.
Time's up. Okay, cool. Alrighty. It's a perfect time for time to be up too, so... What we can do though is I'm not going to stay in this dungeon. So what we'll do is we'll leave the dungeon because I don't want to respawn back here. Wait, no, it won't. It'll put us in town. That's right. We're not going to respawn back in here. Why was I thinking that just now? Let's pick up some stuff on the way out. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. So we spent about 200 grand on him at this point between his armor and everything else. That is a lot. All right. Now we will go back to town. We will get all of our stuffs in order. And we will call it a day.
Afternoon.
Okay. Forgot to check this first. Okay, 11 keys, blah, blah, blah. Repair everything. Thank you. Need to go over and talk to her real quick. Fill this up and get these hot.
Good afternoon.
Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 10. Okay, that's actually good. We're gonna go ahead and 4 and 5, 3, 4. Okay, one more of that just to have extras. Weapons, she doesn't have anything for us. Okay. Okay, so we're completely fixed. All our durabilities are up. This is all good. We're full here. Okay. These guys are all, yep. Okay. We're doing good. We got a nice little friend here who is only 21,000 away from his next level up, which will make him a 31. He's doing a lot of damage, like whale. And he has some good defense, so that's good. And like you said, I guess you're right, their durability doesn't run out. That's actually a good thing. My old friend, I've come to tell you time's up again. And so we save. And tomorrow, or Monday, today's Friday, save and quit. We're doing pretty well though. I mean, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy with the progress we're all making. I am very happy with the progress we're making. Okay, let's get our music back on. How far are we from the next zombie attack? About a minute and a half, 2 minutes away. Okay, so let's get everything in place. Okay, go to yeah. We have 100 beats. Awesome. That was from Oni Demon earlier. Thank you, Oni Demon, for the 100 beats. We are going to go over to here so we can be ready.
Any Nunham says, don't forget to hydrate.
I will not. We have 20 seconds till zombies, so we can't do the first joke yet.
Yaogle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yes, get ready for them. Right after zombies. And right after I go pee too. So, as soon as the zombies attack, I want to... There we go. Okay. I do not understand the weather. It is now 80 degrees outside. Which is crazy. Because literally just a week ago, it was like 12. So I don't understand this weather magic stuff. Whoever's controlling the weather needs to make up their mind. Because the worst part of 80-degree weather, it means the mosquitoes are coming. And I hate mosquitoes. Now, mosquitoes love me. Apparently, I am the new restaurant on the block when it comes to mosquitoes, but I do not like them because I get bit like there's no tomorrow. Okay. And getting bit by a lot of mosquitoes sucks. All right, all right, all right. Ads are finished. I think there's something wrong with the ads because the ads used to go for 2.5 minutes. Now they only go for about a minute and 15 seconds or something like that. So somehow they got turned down, and I don't know how. I think, did I do an update on OBS maybe? Alrighty, number 1. We are here. How many people? Yeah, we got a few people. Current. Okay, current on screen does not match current of what Twitch is saying. So hopefully we're not frozen. Oh no, we're not frozen. I'm still moving on the screen, so we're good. You should be able to change them in Twitch settings. Yeah, you can. And they were set. I just don't know how they got reset or turned into something else. So they just seem to be changed. Because I had the timing on them pretty right for our schedule, meaning things happen on them. So I use them a lot for reminders on time and stuff like that. Sorry, my hair is going in my ears and it's driving me nuts. Okay. So now, because of the off in the amount of time they're happening shorter and shorter period of same amount of time apart, but that extra minute for each time the zombies play gets the schedule off. All right, number 1. What falls in winter but never gets hurt? What falls in winter but never gets hurt? Not me, that's for sure. You know what? You guys are right. I also forgot to put the announcement up. That's completely on me. Okay. You guys are correct, by the way. It was snow. See, like I said, the zombies coming at a different time throws everything off. So now, time we usually use to let people come in is different because I forgot to put the announcement up. Snow. Number 2. What fruit can you never cheer up? What fruit can you never cheer up? We have a correct answer on the board. What fruit can you never chew up? A blueberry. Alan Carr. Alan Carr is a pretty happy guy most of the time. He's pretty funny too. He's the happiest guy I've ever seen. He is that, without a doubt. And for those of you that do not know who Alan Carr is, we're not talking about Jimmy Carr. And I believe they're not brothers. I don't think so. But they do have the same name. You can't cheer him up because he's already there. All right, number 3. What do you call a moose with no name? I've been through the desert on a moose with no name. I need no moose. Okay. You get a fork for I need no moose. That's pretty good. A no-name moose. You have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a moose with no name? A nana-moose. Not a nanny mouse, a nanny moose. I need no moose. That one made me laugh. You got a fork for that. You call him Moose and ask where Squirrel is. Sorry. It was right there. Repeat, I believe. Okay. Need a can for you guys. I need no moose. No need to be sorry. That was funny. Okay, number 4. If you multiply this number by any other number, the answer will always be the same. What number is it? This one's easy. 0 is the correct answer. My hero, 0. Such a funny little hero. Sorry, you guys probably don't know that, but little call out there to Schoolhouse Rock. I miss Schoolhouse Rock. I'll have to watch some of those later today. I have them. I have the opportunity to get the DVD for all the Schoolhouse Rocks, and I got it. They're a lot of fun. All right. Number 5. Which animated movie does Art Garfunkel song Bright Eyes come from? Which animated movie does Art Garfunkel's song Bright Eyes come from? Master Sprite, you are correct. It is, in fact, Watership Down. That is a brutal, brutal show, by the way. The book's pretty brutal, too, but they went all out in the animated version of it. Watership Down. Very correct. Nicely done. It's funny because if you ever have daughters and you take them to, well, you don't have video stores anymore, but if you took them to the video store to pick up a movie, they'd see the cover with the little bunnies on it and say, I want to watch that, Daddy. And you'd go, no. I was a kid when I watched it. I turned out okay. My therapist tells me so. Yeah. It is not for the faint of heart, shall we say. It's really good though. It keeps to the book pretty well. And the book was definitely something different. So, let's see, number 6. What holiday is known as the Festival of Lights? What holiday is known as the Festival of Lights? That is the correct answer. It is Diwali. I think I've seen a movie about it with Shahrukh Khan on it, and it I seem to remember something by that name. I had an ex that was really into Bollywood movies, so we saw them all That is your 6-pack. It's a good movie. Is it on HBO Max? Tortilla if you're high enough. Hmm. Number 7. How do you row a boat full of puppies? How do you row a boat full of puppies? Very carefully. With oars. The same way you row a boat by yourself. Sneedling, you are correct. How do you row a boat full of puppies? With doggy paddles. With doggy paddles is the correct answer. Number 8. What do you call an unpredictable camera? What do you call an unpredictable camera? A flasher. Nope. Sometimes it's the straight answer. Gotta try it. Yep. An iPhone 18. A trigger happy. Bipolaroid. That's pretty cute. Bipolaroid. I'm gonna give you a fork for bipolaroid. There you go. You get a fork for bipolaroid. Three, two, one. Time is up. You're gonna kick yourselves for this one. Because you're gonna go, of course. Giving myself a can, so I want to see your reactions. What do you call an unpredictable camera? A loose cannon. A loose cannon. That's right. It was right there. I will be enjoying that particular soda quite well. Number 9. I wasn't right there. I was unpredictable. Number 9. Here we go. What is the capital of Lesotho? What is the capital of Lesotho? Lesotho? Okay, where is Lesotho? What is Lesotho? Lesotho. Okay, it's in South Africa. Looks like it's landlocked. We do have a correct answer on the board. Capital is Masiru. So it says here, a landmark mountainous country entirely surrounded by South Africa with a population of about 2 million. Capital is Masiru. It is a constitutional monarchy where Sesotho... Oh, sorry, I forgot to turn the timer off. You guys have this right, because Google got it. English are their official language. Christianity is prominent in religion. Culture is defined by Basotho tradition. The iconic Basotho blanket and high altitude rural landscape. Yeah. So, yeah. So let me get you guys your can for that one. I'd never heard of it either. Landlocked within South Africa, yeah. Used to have a teacher who lived there back in ye old days. Number 10. We do have 9 on the board. Number 10. 3 different doctors said that Paul is their brother, yet Paul claims he has no brothers. Who is lying? Three different doctors claim that Paul is their brother, yet Paul has no brothers. Who is lying? We have a correct answer already. Nobody is lying, because the 3 doctors are Paul's sisters. Number 11. Why is it not a good idea to play poker in the jungle? Why is it not a good idea to play poker in the jungle? Play poker in the jungle. Well, that's alright by me. We do have a correct answer on the board. Why is it not a good idea to play poker in the jungle? There are just too many cheetahs on the prowl. There are just too many cheetahs. So, Scry, you are correct. Okay, so we should have 11. We do have 11 on the board. Okay, why don't you play poker on the Serengeti? Because there are just too many cheetahs on the prow. Okay, number 12. What was the name of the policy aimed at the containment of communism, articled by the U.S. President Harry Truman? Let me try to read that again. What was the name of the policy aimed at the containment of communism, articled by U.S. President Harry Truman. Well, the containment doctrine. No, it's not called that. Did I start the timer? Yeah, I did. Hugo, you are correct. What was the name of the policy aimed at containment of communism, articled by U.S. President Harry Truman? The Truman Doctrine. So, not that. Yes. So, policy aimed at containing the spread of communism, articled by Harry Truman on March 12th. Oh, wow. Like in a week. 1947 is known as the Truman Doctrine. I see. Nice call. And that's what happens when you pay attention in civics class. Which I did not do. This one, all of you will get. I'm not even, I'm should I even set the timer? I'm gonna reset it. But, okay, let's see, 13. Which video game character is famous for his blue spiky hair and his rivalry with a red enchilada? That's not an enchilada, it's behind there. Chidna. Sonic the Hedgehog is the correct answer. Some trivia was just made for this group. Yes, I have 2 6-packs. Echidna. Okay, we can get at least one more in before ads come. Okay, 14, 12, 13, 14. I put one too many up. I not only gave you a 6-pack, I also gave you an extra one, or didn't take one away. So there. Now we're correct. Why don't men ever stop and ask for directions? Why don't men ever stop and ask for directions? Think old school before GPS. Why didn't your father's father ever stop and ask for directions? You could read a map, but you couldn't pull it out and look at it at 60 miles an hour on the freeway. Time's up. So, why don't men ever stop and ask for directions? Because they prefer to be lost over being wrong. Because they prefer to be lost over being wrong. I do know people that are exactly like this. Brains. They always do it their way. For the most part, yeah.
Yuggle 87 says, brains, brains, brains.
30 seconds.
By zombies.
So close. 3 seconds. All right. Number 15. How do rabbits travel? How do rabbits travel? By foot. We do have the correct answer on the board. How do rabbits travel? By airplanes. By airplanes. There is your soda. So, Scry, you are correct. Number 16. How many sides does a circle have? How many sides does a circle have? Two, inside and outside. Sneedling, you are correct. Two, inside and outside. Nice job, Sneedling. Number 17. What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? Kevin. You do have a correct answer. What do you call a droid that takes the long way around? R2-D2. R2-D2. You are correct. Number 18. Why is having a shop in an elevator a bad idea? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. So you guys do get a fork for that. Why is having a shop in an elevator a bad idea? The music sucks. We have a correct answer on the board. Why is having a shop in an elevator a bad idea? Because the prices keep going up and down. You are correct. Santis. We have 2 left. Number 19. Take off my skin. I won't cry, but you will. What am I? We have a correct answer. It is in fact an onion. An onion is the correct answer. Last question. Here we go. Number 20. What can be built up, torn down, feared, or questioned, yet never seen? What can be built up, torn down, feared, or questioned, yet never seen? I get knocked down, but I get up again. Tatir, thank you very much for the follow. Pat, you are correct. What can be built up, torn down, feared, or questioned, yet never seen? A reputation. You spelled it wrong, but that's okay. I'm going to give it to you. Reputation? Does that mean you keep doing it? Self-esteem. A relationship. Nope. A reputation is the correct answer. I get knocked down, but I get up again. No. I get up again. And oh, Danny boy. Okay, final count today is off. You guys should have one more. Because it should be 18-2. Okay, final count is 18-2 with 3 forks. Nicely done. (18-2). Vikings, please come out and clear the tables. Box everything up for everybody. Okay. Alrighty then, back to me. Okay, I need to... Okay. Alright, now we need to go to... Here, where am I at? Ow, that was weird. That was real weird. Okay, let's start this. I need to grab this. Go over here. I keep saying there's a new build for Game Maker Studio, and I have not updated it, because the last time I updated the build, everything broke. It took me a day and a half to fix it all. What is this? So, doodle of the day. The shape is traced from reference. Hope it's okay. Take a look. Oh, looks pretty cool. Awesome. Good work, Scry. Alrighty then. Okay, so where were we yesterday? That all still working? That is all still working. Okay. I took bigger reference and pixelated it. Oh, cool. Then added pizzazz. Pizzazz is always good. I always tell artists this, is when you're working on something, so say you have a request saying make X. While you're working on it, if your brain says, we should do this, it would be cool if we did this, do it, make an alt. You know, so you have the one that you were told to make and all that, but you also have the alt, and you give both of them to whoever it is that asked you to do that piece of art. And what you will find is a good 80 to 90% of the time, they'll pick the alt over the one that they asked for. Because I'm not sure why that is, but it does happen quite often. Like I said, 80 and 90% of the time. But I always looked at it this way, is while you're drawing something and you're working on it, your subconscious is also working on it. And your subconscious is going to tell you how to make it better. But you don't know if the person, your client, we'll just call it the client, you don't know if the client's going to like it. However, if you draw exactly what the client wanted and then draw a version with your idea, you'll find that they like the version with your idea better. The thing they asked for, that they will appreciate the creativity, and sometimes they just like it. As far as like doing what they asked for, I was reminded of something the other day because I was thinking about different things. And I was thinking about something that Sting said when he left the Police. You know, because his album, Sting's first album, his first solo album, was completely different from what the Police was. In an interview, he said this. He said, because someone asked him, they go, if you could do this, why were you doing this pop rock stuff? Or whatever. And he goes, it's simple. You have to give the people what they want before you can do what you want. You know, so that's something that's always stuck with me, and this reminds me of that. I tried to make a burned, scorched rose, but stopped halfway because it looked cool. Yeah, it came out that way. It turned out really, really cool. All right, let's look at this. Yeah, I'll have to find the interview at some time with Sting, but that stuck with me. Wow, I have a... That's interesting. It says unreachable code. That's weird. The room area name. Huh. Oh, something's wrong with it. I mean, we don't have, no, it should be fine. I think it's just a warning. I don't think it's a big deal. But what we can do while we're here is we can make a case. Let's see, village, river, shop, forest, valley of the gods, graveyard, blacksmith, boarding house, diner, school, temple, town. Oh, there's only one. Granddad's house, mines. Let's add. I'm gonna add a new class. Let's see. Control, make that this. Utter test 1. And then our other one was called name it wrong? I'm sure hell did. That should be an R, not an O. Interesting. Because that is a room, it is not an object. Okay. This is probably why we're getting this error, is because we're in a room that it doesn't know. Okay, and this will be auto test 2. Okay. Now it should be good. Save. Now those blue warnings shouldn't come up for these blue suggestions. Because basically what happens is when we leave a room and it does the save, it saves what room we're in, so that when we come back into the game, it has the name of the room that we were in when we saved. Yeah, we'll have to go back. I will eventually go through and release. Room transition, less than 5 arguments, and 2. Well, now if we do this, we shouldn't get as many. See, so you see where it says town there? It now does not like that. Oh, because we forgot to. Because we changed that particular piece of code, it doesn't like the fact that we didn't go back and remove the save. The first save that was on there. So let's do that, and hopefully that should fix that one. Or I just named something wrong. Highly possible. Oh, okay. Step up, no save. Oh. Just take those two out then. It does not like that those are even there, so we're gonna take them out. Okay, let's see if it works now. Because there may be more that needs to be set up for that. It's not just that particular thing. No, we broke it completely. Step event object O title screen. Title screen step. What is the line? Line 40 of object O tile screen step event. Okay. Line 40 of O tiles. O title screen. Step line 40. Debug. Oh, title screen. No save. Yeah, no, we deleted all the saves. Okay, so line 40. The title screen. No save starting. Let's do this. Because that should not have broken. It's like, you can't fool me. I'll do what I want. Okay, so that's line 40, which is just a debug. So what we may have to do is this. No game save slot because we're doing a new one. See if we can get it to... I'm pretty sure it's going to crash again, but our save directory is empty, so it shouldn't crash. Yes, it is. Variable not set before reading. Step 0, line 40. Line 40. Is the debug not being recognized? Target Y. New game room. Copy. Let's find out where new game room is. It may be set to Here's our macro. New game room is right now set to otter testing, which it should be correct. It's because we renamed that thing. Oh, it can't find it. Oh, because it's R testing. That's why. We fixed it to R testing because that is actually all rooms have to have an R in the front. Okay, so that will now work. Okay. Because for some reason when I made this level I named it O Otter Testing, not R Otter Testing. Now we can go back up here. Close that. We can go back up here and redo these now. Put them back in. Do a save. Kill the save from over here. And F5 it, and now it should go into auto testing as the test. Yep, perfect. Now if we go back out and come back in, it will say auto testing at the top of that save. Unknown. You're not supposed to say unknown. You're supposed to say auto testing 2. And yet you don't know where to go. Okay, well our save is obviously corrupted, but oh well. Our auto testing. I did name it right? Of course I named it right. If I didn't name it right, it wouldn't work at all. Yeah, named right. I'm missing a... Nope, the break is there. See if this one's there. Yep, that one's correct too. Oh well. It's unhappy with it. If that fixed it. Yep, it still works. Just for some reason though, it will not save it as that name. But oh well. We always have to redo it anyway. Alright, so everything is working now. So we have that. We have the thing from her. I think we're all kind of good now. So if we go to the beginning of the game, it crashes. Okay, so 6. I guess today's just Crash Your Friends Day. Pre-create event. Go room exit. See, you rename one thing, and all hell breaks loose. What I should do is this. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's do this. How many places is... Let's pull this name. Put it down here and put the O in front of it. Find all the places it appears. It is nowhere. Up there. That is right. Target. Up a little bit. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Scry. Target room comes in as a -1. Target room then changes. Okay, well, what we'll do is this. Target room equals room. There's the R otter, which it does recognize it here. But it doesn't recognize it. Okay, well, let's try this. Let's put this back to O. Put this back to O. Go back to up here and take these out. Okay, so that should put everything back to where it was when we started today. We'll remove the save. Let's see if that works. Let's go down and try to go over where Steve is. Okay, yeah, that works. So there's something in the code that I don't know about right now. Why is he dropping a live bomb? Okay, we got the medicine. That's all correct. He dropped a live bomb too. Okay, blah blah blah. Help me, blah 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 blah. I will help you. Need 2 more reads. Oops. Yes, I'll help you. There you go. Your leg is fixed. Run off to the clinic. Okay. Oops. Not what I meant to do. He is gone. She should be. Okay, we need to pay attention to look at all of our other bomb deployment systems. Woot. Could you find my hat? Sure. We need 1 hat. Eventually we will have 1 hat. Okay, so this is test area 1. This is the old test area. Let's grab his hat real quick. Yeah, okay, so he has his hat on. We're all good. We have to fix that fence too. Go out and come back. His hat should still be on. It is, alright. let's look at, we're going to need to figure this out later. Let's clear all of that. We need our, clear this. Close that just for a second. Add our objects, our monsters, our enemies. Look at this guy a second. Yeah, this has to change to the new code. Let's grab grab the one from the tree. Actually, we need the one from this plant. I don't know if I need a separate one for each one. Because it looks like that's what I'm starting to create, and I don't think I need a separate one for each one. I need a simple one. Which is what we'll probably, let's look at that real quick. Look at this function real quick. Can we make it just a simple? Yeah, we can make it just a simple. What we can do is duplicate this, because we have two. I don't think we need two, but I want to try is this. Actually, we have three, but they're all the exact same code. So I'm going to try to do this. I'm going to call filter little plant drops. Okay, we'll say entity drops. Just for a test. Then what we'll do is go back to up here. You can copy this. This way we only have to use one for all of them. And that should take care of the situation, but we'll see. Okay, let's do this. Dang it. All right. We need this code, because this is what he will drop. How many blanks? We don't have any blanks, so we'll put a couple blanks in. And this will be entity drops. We'll see if that works. So it chooses a random from here. Okay. Save that. Because it seems silly to make one for each individual thing. So I think what we may have to do is have an enemy one and an entity one. But it may just be have a drops. Not have any of them very special at all, since it's each of their codes actually create it for us. Let's see if that guy Unless today's just one of those days where I'm going to break everything, which is highly possible too. Okay. Okay, so that guy dropped nothing. That guy dropped nothing. That guy dropped nothing. That's a bad sign. Ah! So that actually seems to have worked. Let's get out of the trees. I will be killed by my own guys. Apparently we tried too many times to hit a tree. I gotta get rid of that code. Okay. He's only dropping coins though. What are the drops that we have? Oh, of course he's only dropping coins because we don't have a bow or a, it's working exactly how it's supposed to. But what that tells me is this, is I should just make one that is 4 drops and then use this code for everything that is dropped. Or everything they can drop. That way it consolidates it into one single base code. We will call this one enemies. That's right, I can't spell. I admit it. I'm really bad at it. I just take it off of here. Enemies. So this one we need this guy. So we'll make an enemies one. We'll make 3. We'll make an enemies one, we'll make a plant one. Actually, I think they can all use the same one if we use this code. Here's how we find out. We make this just drops. Filter drops. Because I'm way overthinking it here. So if I take all of that out and then just make this filter drops like so, then we should be able to go to all of these and remove them. Let's try it. We will go and have to find them all, but that's okay. And this is the last one. So that's the only one that exists. So let's go to the tree one. And it is in O-Tree Create. So we'll just put this, make this filter drops. That's the tree one. Now we have the hive one. So we just make this drops. Now we gotta do the same thing in the, no, we did that in the tree. Worst comes to worst, I mess up the code, and then I gotta fix it, right? So that takes care of our tree. So that, what was the other ones? Just so that we have them. It's the bees, big plants. This function is the function we just removed. Okay, so we're down to the next one, which is little plants. You can see where this, if this wasn't a single thing, it would be a big, huge pain in the ass to keep track of, number one. But if we just make it a single drops thing, makes our life better. Okay, and then entities, which there shouldn't be any because we took them out. Just the function. Okay. So that should give us, oh, sorry, I didn't realize that how that was up. Right, so that should make all of our drops use the exact same code, so we don't have to have a big long list of, like here. I made it to just drops, so it'll remove all these other ones in theory. Hopefully it'll work. Let's save it and let's see. So now anything we want to drop something should use that code, and we can save ourselves quite a few lines of code, or it'll crash. So if we go over and pick on some plants here. Yeah, so that's working. Because all they'll be able to do is drop gold because we don't have a bow or an axe. Or awesome. So that works for them. Let's grab these. Get him to make us our things. There's our axe, so we can now chop down trees. Our bombs, so we can now collect bombs. Now, in theory, everything that we grab now, or everything should be able to be dropped now. So if we come down here, it should be able to drop bombs if it has them. If not, it'll... wait a minute, we didn't... No, I may have taken bombs out of the big the plants altogether. So we'll have to do trees. Okay. Picking it up. Nope. Nope. These guys do not drop any of them. I don't know why, but on this level, it doesn't seem to drop them. But if I go to town and do the trees there, it will drop bombs and arrows. But for some reason on that level it won't. See? Yep. Yeah, so we have arrows now. We need to go and just not dropping bombs for so. Oh, there's a bomb. Okay, so we have a bomb. All right, so it does drop them. Let's go back and go over here, which is why we, and see if when we attack these guys, if we get the right things here. Nothing from him. Okay, gold, yep. So it looks like we can use just a single version of that code for anything being dropped. That's actually kind of good. So I don't have to have 5 different versions of it. Okay, I need one more read. Didn't go over there and grab that one. I've got it. Okay, fix your leg. Run away. Okay. All right, that is working. So I'm glad that worked. I feel smart. Let's do this to test this out. One bomb, let's use it. Okay, perfect. Yep, so our randomizer's working for that. Awesome. Cool, cool, cool. So now I guess anything that drops something now, we can use that code and use that to balance it. And then come up with ideas for the things that it can drop and can't drop. Because it got a little bit crazy. It'll get a little bit crazy if we do what it was doing. Which is this, is every time we had a new entity, like we had, if you're a tree, drop. If you're this. If we just have the whole thing, then that makes perfect sense to me. Now instead of having to have one for every one, we just have one. And we're good. This filters our drops. And then we can add other filters in there as well, as if, depending on what things our character has, whether it's a tool or something like that, an item unlock stuff, we can make it to where he can or cannot see things or pick things up. Yeah. So that is good. As far as the drops, wax or coins, I don't think that this should drop coins. I don't think our beehive should drop coins, but it should have a more than 50% chance of dropping wax. I want to try a thing where it's every other one. See if that what that does to it, because that could be an interesting mathematical way to do it. But there you go. This is the old way. This is the new way. I like the new way better. Let's look at our plant. So yeah, so the little plant only drops coins. That's fine, but that may be gonna do this. Let's mix that one up as well and take this one out. Okay. This is our trees. We probably have too many blanks here. This means that a tree won't drop anything. Hmm. It should still be 50% of the time. But I like it staggered like this and see 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You take this one out. Okay. That takes care of the trees. These guys. Right now, nah, they shouldn't drop arrows. We'll make it to where they don't drop bombs right now. Either they can drop coins, because we can make the argument that they eat coins or something. Okay, we'll say that. Where's our other plant? That's our little plant. Here's our big plant. Now our big plant can drop arrows. That makes sense to me because you can stick arrows. People can hide arrows in plants, depending on if it's a big plant or a little plant. And my argument is that they can hide arrows in a big plant, but they can't in a little plant. Which increase the odds there a little bit. So you have a 1 in 5 chance of getting an arrow. Yep. That should be good for those. Let's see, what else did we look at? We have our bad guys. This bad guy. Just calls the filter. Yep. All right. Cool. We do have to still build what the economy is what can you use money for? Because we don't really have anything to use money for right now. But there you go. Okay. Let's see if it worked. So without that, we should be able to get gold from these. Yep. Same thing here. Okay. Get our tree axe, yep. There's something we can try. I don't think it's going to be a problem. If we don't get, well, no, because they're... Okay, so we have all of that. Let's go back down here now. Little ones still do that, so let's see if the big ones drop any arrows. They did not. But it might be we have to go to the other outside of this room, because like I said, for some reason, things seem to be busted in this room when it comes to getting some items. There's a bomb, that's good. Trees. Yeah, we still have just the one bomb. Trees. we've picked up one arrow, but it's not. Let's do this. Okay, yeah. So yeah, so everything is working. Awesome. Awesome. Boom. That means we get 1 bomb for 1 bomb, 5 arrows for 5 for an arrow. Good. Go up these real quick. Boom. Ooh, a couple more bombs. Cool. Yeah, I think that feels a little bit more like we have to work for it a little bit, as opposed to just taking it and getting it kind of for free type stuff. Balancing things sucks sometimes. Got another arrow there. Couple more bombs. Yeah, so that timing actually works pretty well. Now let's check to see if these guys are working. Yep, these guys are working. They're actually dropping them in different spots. They are the right size as well. Yeah, so I think that consistent drop thing works, using all of them to do that. You would think she'd be a little bit mad that we killed all of her honey, though. Let's say, get me a candle. Got a candle, inventory. We should have a candle. We do, so that works. I'll get some matches. Thank you. Please take these matches. Go over to the temple. Give him some matches. He'll give us some incense. I need incense to burn. Bring me matches. Take this incense. Okay, we got the incense. Cool. There's all of Odin's parts. Or is it Odin? No. Yeah. Yep. So that's where he's supposed to be. Actually, we could have taken a shortcut, but cool. All right, so that whole system's working. Our inventory system's working. Drop systems are working. Now we can add that to any of our enemies. We tested it on the other guys, so yeah, so those were working. Let's go. Run over here. We need to fix this. That's on this level is our... We should walk behind our roofs like this, and we're walking in front of them on that level. Let's make sure that it's working, because I don't think we fixed the bats. We did fix the lobby guys, but I don't think we fixed the bats. He dropped an arrow, but I think he's using the old system. Yeah, let's go look at him real quick. Our bats. Yeah, he's using the old system, so we should be able to take the one from him. Just grab this block right here. And put it in our bat. And then use those. And we can delete that. So put that there. Grab his set, put it in here. Throw a couple extra. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now we can, oops, we can actually do it with the, this now. Okay, so that takes that out. We're all good here. Filter, yeah. That should do that. See if he works now. I think he's still going to work, but it's just now it's the odds are going to be a little bit different. Yeah. Cool. We don't need anything from any of these guys. Let's jump to him. Oh wait, no we do. Damn it. There was something I wanted to check. Is if I don't get the tree axe, if I make everything but the tree axe, does all of this still work? Okay. Okay, so we can't chop down trees, but we can chop down plants. Into the wrong room. That's okay. Two things to check. Chopping down plants. And let's see. Nope, doesn't give us any of those. It's not happy because I hit a tree. Oops. It should at some point drop an arrow, so. That's what I'm looking for. We have a nope. Let's go into, let's see if these guys will drop an arrow. Since it's the same code, if they drop gold. Ah, okay, so that did work. Means we can go to that and go like that. helps if we actually hit them, but cool. Yeah, we're out of arrows. Use the last one on him. But it worked, so that's all good stuff. Because my concern was that if we didn't have the tree axe, that nothing else would work. I don't remember making code to where it wouldn't, but doesn't mean it wouldn't. So. We also have to make it to where the blacksmith can sell arrows. That could be quite helpful. So that we can actually have him build us a tree axe here. That should have given us some arrows. Yep, that gave us 5 arrows. Good. All right, so his basic tools are in. Our basic drop system is in, which, like I said, can be used for anything. I still have to figure out how much it takes to kill a rock, because it obviously doesn't like the rocks seem to be indestructible at this time. What about pots? We had pots at one point. Let's go back to Granddad's house here. Okay, yeah, we can break pots. And they use the old code to drop stuff, so we do need to go through all of our items now and get the ones that use the old stuff and make it the new stuff. Cool. Cool. Let's look at bees. I don't think, yeah, bees don't have anything on them yet. Entities, blah, 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 blah. Frags, that's the pieces that fall off of them. That's our flashes and stuff. They're all the things they drop. Inventory items. Well, our pots should probably be in here, huh? Plate? Nope. Oh, these are all the other ones. All goods. Player. No, that's just our player. Things. Yep, uses the old code. Cool. There we go. Might as well delete that. Did he not? Did we lose the inherit? I think we lost the inherit. See? Yeah, I accidentally deleted that inherit too. Can't do that. I keep that. Okay, so that's good. Pots, we should actually put some arrows in pots as well, so that, like, you can say there's a bunch of arrows in them. Because eventually I think pots you should be able to get anything from. But yeah, that's now the pots, use the good ones. Then we'll have to figure out what the deal is with rocks. But anything that we can pick up and break, we need to convert to our new system there. All right, so okay, drops a bomb. Okay. Yeah, the damage that we get from damage we do to the rocks takes a lot more, but I think what we'll do is we'll have to have something special comes out of the rocks, whether it's geodes or something like that. I think that is something we have to think about. But we now have our whole drop system in for the most part. We do need to add it to a couple more things that drop stuff. Not everything needs it. Our chest is a whole different thing. I have to finish that, but oh yeah, there's no specials here. Beehives uses the new system. Rocks. See, they're supposed to drop bombs, but right now they drop bombs every time. Sure. Get rid of that. We're all good there. Stairs, we don't have to drop anything. Tombstones eventually will drop something, but they don't right now. So there we go. What note did I make? Nothing. And that's just stuff. Stuff. Not used anymore. Okay, so when we can break open rocks, they will drop bombs. We can get bombs from rocks, but I'm not seeing where we were looking for this yesterday, is where his hit points are. Fragments, because we can he can be fragmented, which means that he is breakable. Script, enemy, collision, NPC. So he's missing a setting. Let's look at our pots real quick, because our pots can be broken. Okay, fragment. Entity hit, destroy. It's not. Entity hit solid. That might be where the problem is. This says the entity can be hit and destroyed. Let's try this. Just so I just want to see if it will break it. If it'll break it, then that's something we can work with. If that means that we can destroy a rock. Go to the village, go into Uncle's house, go over to the rock, hit the rock. Yes, the rock now can be hit and destroyed, but the fragments didn't happen. The fragments didn't happen on these guys either. Let's see if we can pick one up and throw it. That was supposed to be able to break it as well. Nope. Yeah. I need an axe. You don't have an axe that can chop a tree. Yeah, I do. It's right there. I have the axe, right? It's in my inventory, but it's not. Oh, the game is crashing. Okay, yeah, there's a problem. It is completely locked. Has everything locked? No. All right. Well, our game has crashed. We put this back. Save that. Let's close this. Actually, no, we can do this. That'll kill it. That killed that. We need to stop right now anyway. So let's save. So now, anytime we need to change something that can drop something, we just need to change that drop code and modify it to inside the character itself as to what it drops, when, and how. So, but we do have a randomizer code for that, and we'll recognize whether we have specific things that are needed for certain drops. So cool. All right, let's get over here because we're running late as always. Because apparently I might have to go in this weekend and see why OBS is not, or Twitch is not doing the zombies like it was before. Okay. So because we rushed yesterday, we didn't get a chance to do certain things, so let's go do those real quick. Okay, we have coming out of quarantine today is 2 people. So Psycho Hypnotic comes out of quarantine today, and Red Velvet comes out of quarantine today.
Any and them says, hydration reminder.
Okay, let's take this over here so I can just go. We have Admiral. We have Mia. See Maya in a while. Maya in a while. Ray. Ray's in quarantine for a Annie. Annie's in quarantine. Asphod. Asphod. Sanctuary. The Primogen. Is in lockdown. It's a princess. Bob Ross. Ferret Software. Furball Farm. August Buns. Ezekiel. Jay the Bard. Joe Joy is Joe plays violin. Q Bunnies. Standard damage. Let's see, Reek. Ram. Between two ears. Is it 14? All right, those are our choices for today. Just do our sort. Okay, data sort ID. And our top 5 today are okay, let's get this on here. Dashboard. Polls. Go poll. Creating party. Cap locks. Creating party. We have August Buns. Joe plays violin. Pizza Princess. Ezekiel. And Ferret Software. Go for it. There we go. Okay, let's do that. Need to open this. We have 1 0 0 0 0.
Master Sprite says, vote early, vote often.
Often. Okay, 2. Itchy eye. 3. 02003.
Sovereignty says vote multiple times. The government won't mind.
Okay, let's see. Three. And then Joe gets 4. Okay, so we're going to be rating Joe today. Okay, 03.06. 2026. That is today. Let's see if she is active or if she's just quitting. Okay, let's go to our first room. All right, building. Yeah, we're good. All right, so I will see you guys in 2 days. Let's build we're going to build it while we're in. I will see you guys in 2 days. All right. I will see you guys in 2 days, 18 hours, 2 minutes, and 32 seconds. 20 people rating Joe Plays Violin. Have fun, guys. Have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out today. I will talk to you all soon.